me drop that. Go to me. Go to that. Live. It doesn't matter. Just so he knows where we're at, and we'll just talk it through. Copy link. Now I'm listening to myself talk. All right. I could try to add him to our
barely missed it.
To our
this
call.
guy was ready to hit.
Foul ball.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll give us 2-2-2 instead of 3-3.
Up the radar gun. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker.
Come on, Jesus, fuck.
And it drops in.
This guy
So a man aboard now
suck. Okay.
It's been a really nice game.
Can I add? Let me see if I can add Mike.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Carter, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Hey, I'm adding you to the call.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
2 consecutive base hits.
You're merged with me and Gabe. And we're getting our asses kicked here. But it says fifth inning. I put the broadcast on the chat. Let's go. Nice. Okay. We're losing 8-0. We're facing a stud of a hitter and a not so great a hitter, but the stud of a hitter has put a hurt on us. He's hit 2 3-run homers. Come on, run it, bitch, run it, bitch. Nope. Okay. Anyway, the broadcast is up in case you want to see where we're at. And yeah, we'll play a 3-on-3. That'll be fun.
And he grounds one back up the
so
middle.
You could just keep your phone or your headphones in your ear and do what you got to do for a little bit.
Carlos Santana will hit next.
Yes, he's talking.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
You can't. Okay.
This one in the air. Puts it away.
You just deaf, motherfucker.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just.
Mike, when you coming to Chicago? You want to come to a Cardinals game? I got the tickets.
He digs in for the third time. Squirts away a little bit.
I don't know when they're playing. I think they play late in June, maybe.
And a foul ball.
Okay, well, as long as I have a particular week in August that I am actually going out of town, but other than other than that, I'm open whenever you want, and you can just stay at my crib. You don't have to go get anything. You just drive over here. We'll go to the game and have some fun. You're driving. I mean, you're pitching. Yeah, you come to Chicago. The last time I came to Vegas, you fucking disappeared.
Catch for the out. And there's one down.
That's true. That's true. I did lose the cell phone, but that's funny. I remember clearly.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Fucking the worst time. Worst time to lose a goddamn cell phone.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
Yeah.
Beltran.
That's an easy out.
Grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
This one.
Next time we won't pitch Ohtani. So you don't feel like you're although I did give a 3-run dinger with him too.
May back to work.
But that was on a pitch that was up and in, and he went and got it.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Yeah.
A changeup missing.
Come on, let's go. You ain't kidding. There's a hit. Hey, I got me a hit, baby.
And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job with two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just one of those
if that's the case, we're hurting.
Just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but
I'm hurting. That's my first hit.
The 1-0. Right
all right.
For a strike.
Well, the leadoff
let's go. I'm going.
Runner takes off. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
I'm not going here.
Runner at first. Pitch misses.
Yeah, I can picture this. I'm going.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
Out
to center.
I know you did. He hung that puppy right at the top of the zone too. That's a good part of a hit and run. Sometimes, you know, they're just they hang you because they see you go, and they're more worried about throwing somebody out.
But no action.
Well, we're showing a pattern. Here's the funny thing. You're right. No, he is covering. Slide outside. Fuck. Dude, that's 2 times you fucking go and you're killing us. They're throwing your ass out by a mile.
Makes the catch.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Gabe, don't do that. We got to discuss this in advance, my friend.
A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Oh, he said, what happened again?
Miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swing.
Listen, the game had that glitch where if it's a blowout, you went and it didn't matter. They weren't covering. I think they've done something about it because I don't know that I see that happening any longer.
And first offering is fouled off.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend
continue.
Oh,
I am too. But remember, I have my rum and coke.
Swinging a foul out of play. Donaldson delivers.
Oh, completely. He had told me about it. Then I went to Atlanta for a conference, and then he met me there. Let's go. Let's go talk. Double, Kyle Tucker. Then this that's a mistake. So we met there. We had a great time, and of course he's telling me all about it, and it's kind of a bummer on the whole situation.
2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something.
But things have gotten even worse. I mean, but listen, I mean, realistically speaking, let's be honest. Stage 4 cancer in the colon, you're fucked. You're done. It's a stick a fork in you, you know, and that's kind of where his wife is at, and it's sad because he's gonna end up being a single father of 2 kids. I think he's 2 kids. Oh shit! Yeah, I am. I guess I am.
Popped up,
but nonetheless, it's a sad situation. I'm not saying anything that isn't. And I don't.
Zach Geller digs in now.
It's a sad situation, and nothing. We just pray for the best.
It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
All these over to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Munoz, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. That one off the mark, going to count 1-2. He goes down looking. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Comes up empty.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Carroll under it. And that's the 3rd out. And here is Mike Lowell. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out. So up next, Evan Carter. He's already homered here in this one. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Corbin Carroll will hit next. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Man at first, nobody out. And here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0. Beltran on at first, nobody out. Inside, just missed. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a 2-1. Runner goes again. Pitch is high.
1 strike.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. Base hit and a run in to score.
A couple of singles back to back. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Now that's smacked to right center. Reaching down and makes the grab. Runner tags for third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 9-2. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. First pitch misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Line drive, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finish see what really wanted us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the judge. Better hush, remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in the head, still outside. I don't hide from this for life, had to fight for my life. If I die, for the guys, and my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back. Hope you watching your back. Hope you watching your back. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back. Hope you watching your back. Hope you watching. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was you, wrong, don't look like it's true, girl. Young man, I was new and I was free. Been a long time spent when you're hustling for rent. Gone end up looking like me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom.
gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me keys to the kingdom. In someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was the son. I didn't have a name without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. I stopped the world. I'm taking care of business, woman, can't you see? I gotta make it for you, and I gotta make it for me. Oh, sometimes it seems, girl, I'm neglecting you. Well, I love to spend more time. I got so many things to do. Oh, I got work to do. I got work, baby. I got a job, baby. I got work to do. Said I got work to do. Well, I'm out here trying to make it. Woman, can't you see? Oh, it takes a lot of money to make it. Let's talk truthfully. Keep your love lights burning and a little food hot in my plate. You might as well get used to me coming home a little late. Oh, I got work to do. I got a job, babe. I got work to do. I got work to do. I got work to do. I'm taking care of business, woman, can't you see? I gotta make it for you, gotta make it for me. Don't wanna make you feel I'm neglecting you. Let us spend more time. Oh, but I got so many things to do. Oh, I got work to do. I got work, babe. I got a job, babe. Well, I got work to do. Everybody's got work to do. Oh, so much work, babe. Oh, I got work. Oh, so much work, babe. Oh, I got work to do. I got work. Oh, I got work, babe.
Beat up the block and the gun on my press a little button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need a label controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes. I dance on my own, and so is my necklace. Praying for my solar plexus. Way to dependent is punching this reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle. The same as how I be preferring my venison. Windowton blacker than minimum sentence. And I was apprenticing under a villain. Fist full of metal to pay my respects. I slaughter my dentist to get his new grilling. The income call from Shabuya Connect. The look in my closet is mold on the ceiling. Master against Aaron Donald, it's hard to explain the rush of a feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choker, I call it a trail. Bent over the tide, my mornings fell. Cloaking the vice on the rolls, it look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the rassy digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rassy digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rassy digits. I found a way to go get it. I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and to set up another table for two. I step out on my shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buffs. Give me a second. Don't really matter the Lord. Yo, I'ma turn it to furnace. Snubble hotel after candle at dinner. The room that we in is impeccably furnished. See a little daylight and turn on the burners. Flip a little switch for the DJs who cheer the spice strips. MS P98 size 11 and crushing my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find him in vivid. It matches so perfectly with this new culture. They're trying to call me a democracy rig. I get it, I get it. I take it back and I spit it at Wilson. I'ma be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. One-on-one cast iron skillet. Way I've been raising my price. I'm grateful as ever cause it took a village. Way I've been shorty, she think I'm a Hollywood villain. Happy to say that I'm no longer working with. I'm not really feeling. Needed a breath, so I bit on a bullet. I still got some cracks in my molars. Get on a flight at my Broward headquarters as soon as the weather gets cold. Second consecutive strikes like professional gold. The fatty, the rassy digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rassy digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rassy digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rassy digits. I found a way to go get it.
From the north side of St. Louis, welcome to Sportsman's Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Green Flash taking on the Veterans. Ready to go now? Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. Cut on and missed at 101. And we are underway. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next to hit, Don Baylor. That one in triple digits. Clemens, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Here is J.D. Martinez. 2 down, nobody on. Strike one. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Satchel Paige.
Boo, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
The 1-0 from Satchel. Hoskins. And he's out on the tag.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ellie De La Cruz at the plate and takes high there.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And that squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away. And here is Carlos Beltran. Satchel checks on the runner, and he's back in there.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Swing and a ball popped up. Baylor, long run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
De La Cruz stands at first with one out. Page keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 2 on, 1 out. Gil Hodges getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That's the first screwball we've seen today, and a great time to offer it. Carlos Santana up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. High fly ball out towards left field. Baylor makes his way towards it, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, David Ortiz. Clemens back to work. Foul ball there. Clemens measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1-2 here. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Evan Carter now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Hit in the air, left field. Carter drops into the glove, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Nick Kurtz. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Hoskins. And a quick out, number one. Mike Lowell digs in now.
Third baseman, Mike Lowell.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
Next pitch downstairs, and now it's even 1-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. That one misses in the dirt.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
3-2. Martinez has a beat on it. Hauls it in, 2 away. So digging in, Evan Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Just missed. Second inning here, no score. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse.
Ow!
Right there.
They got him, and that will end the inning. And we're back. And now Zach Geloff.
Second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
2 strikes.
That's down and in. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. So up next, Alex Gordon. In the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong should have it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Turner now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Next offering way off the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. Top of the third, no score. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Set for the bottom of the third. Now at the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. And he lays down a bunt. Hoskins. And they put the tag on him for the out. So the lineup flips over. This is Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
One down, base is empty. Baylor makes a move towards the gap. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one at triple digits.
1 ball,
Yeah, I don't think
2 strikes.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Langoliers collects, fires to first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
So digging in, Carlos Beltran. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Outside corner for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
That's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Satchel comes to the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pickoff attempt by Satchel. De La Cruz back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
2 on, 2 outs. And a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
In the air, center field. And that will end the inning. Start of the fourth. Now, Don Baylor. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. To third. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And here is J.D. Martinez. Grounded out his first time. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now it's going to be David Ortiz. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Got it. Make it 7 strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Big bang. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0. Here's the third baseman, Mike Lowell. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And that's just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope.
Just off the outside corner. Now 1-2. Tried hitting 101, and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. A single his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. At the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And
runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Clemens back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. Langoliers measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Grounds one to short. Castro sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs. Evan Carter will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Santana collects, fires to first. That completes the. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. That's a strike. Carter going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. So up next, Carlos Beltran. He's 2 for 2. That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
And there's the strike. One out, bases empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. Gil Hodges getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Round second, digging for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ersig. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
In the air to left down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swing and a slow roller. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Beltran squeezes it. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. Don Baylor, the next to hit, 0 for 2 in this one. Fought off foul. And that is out of play. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Beltran. And that's the third out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the DH, Nick Kurtz. Just missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Mike Lowell now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Fly ball down the line. Martinez running hard to get it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Martinez under it. 2 down. And the batter now, Evan Carter.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. And we're back. And now, David Ortiz. First offering, and it just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap. Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Goes down looking. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. Cut on and missed at 101. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And 1-2.
That's inside.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And here is Hoskins. And that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Sets him down looking. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder. Pete Crow Armstrong. Trying to bunt his way on.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And the batter now, Willie Castro. 0 for 3 in this one. Strike on the inside corner.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Crow Armstrong gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Knocks it down. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Jelly checks over to first, and he's back.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
De La Cruz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Late with the swing there.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play. With 2 strikes, some people say
on the ground. Base hit and a run in to score. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Beltran swings through it for strike 1. Just missed.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Here the bottom of the 7th. Line drive, and it stays fair. 1 runs in. The second run scores, and they're up by 4.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. He's safe at second, and that was not close. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. No outs. Runner on second. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Carlos Santana digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Kurtz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 6-2. Now the third baseman, Mike Lowell. That's in there. Strike 1. Santana off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2.
He swings and fouls one off. Hoskins handles the chance. He takes it on his own. Ends the inning after they racked up. Ready to begin the 8th. Now here is Evan Carter.
Now pitching.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Donaldson, a 6-1 lefty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker. And ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. 1 for 2. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they tag him out. Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Swings through that.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-2 the count.
In the air, left field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Inside, almost got him.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And that one hammered. Carter on the move. And makes the grab. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Castro. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. That one felt good. It's 7-1. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Whips it to first. That ends the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite? Oh, and a great stop. Gathers and throws, but safe at first despite a terrific stab there. Man at first. Now the left fielder, Don Baylor. And that misses. And that's ball 1. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike.
You know Trey Turner is a threat to steal. You can't let it be that easy for him.
Turner stands at second with no outs. And he chases that one. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And now J.D. Martinez 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, caught. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. So it's their last chance in this one. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He hammers one out to right. It's 7-3.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
2 outs, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the mound now, Jimmy Garcia.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 7-3.
Trust the vibe when it's
Alaji, 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 Alaji.
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilling, sitting, observating. I'm the reference. I'm allergic to the. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a mask. Protect myself from wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sneeze. Allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business like a melon sugar. I'm so kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low, but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold, I was really outside. Lord told me read, so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically, I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate, oh body. Darling, if you know I. You cannot get jiggy. Allergy, 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 allergy. Jiggy, ma. She wanna jiggy, ma. I give her jiggy, ma. Jiggy, ma. She wanna jiggy, ma. I give her jiggy, ma. Jiggy, ma.
my dinner. She said, why you always got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars? Well, I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got
6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
Turn the flow to the river. Swimming upstream, now we picking up steam. Baby, the routine, time to think a little bigger. Hopping out the hot box, bloodshot pictures for our poster. You'll be cropped out if you're not with us. Got the party jumping like the hiccups. Snake gang, hey DJ, turn it up. See the glimmer, the gloss, the sparkle, the shine, this tight vibe. Give you hope in the darkest of time before the fourth quarter come. Pray you caught you with kinda got me doing what I ought to decline. But here we go though. I'm locked in, ain't no let the mojo. We can blend, we can swirl, we can throw yo. Got my gadget on go-go. Ratchet from the phone, now we messing out so ho.
6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While my shots are jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they'll call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, I pressure on you on your stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably till you we talk about we should've called the troops. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the spark bang let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill, let's get at $1 bill. They chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill, let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Militant, back in the booth.
Same old day after day. Somebody scared
Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, swing it. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew that wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out they head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push. Coast. Swing it.
Que reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
Burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year and it f***ed me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to mission Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business loved me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life, it placed me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven, the crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments. I needed. To me, and was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in it. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked the other way, he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed.
Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell residue that linger from your past creates itself.
Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down.
But your pride has to die.
Okay, Father, show me how.
Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for.
I kept 100 institutions paid.
Okay, tell me more.
I put 100 hoods on one stage.
Okay, tell me more.
I'm trying to push peace in LA.
But you love war.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
Okay, then tell me the truth.
Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart?
I can tell you where I'm going.
I can tell you who you are. You fell out of heaven cause you was anxious. Didn't like authority, only searched to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was prevalent. My greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth cause you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis. But now we here now. Centuries you manipulated man with music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views.
And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot, no more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration as an ideal.
So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted?
I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding.
For every man, woman, and child, how much can you vow?
I found my life just to live one in harmony now.
You crushed a lot of people, keeping their thoughts in captivity.
And I'm ashamed that I ever created that enemy.
And let's rejoice where we at.
I rewrote the devil's story just to take our power back. Carnated.
yeah, 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 yeah. Ok, ey, ey. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Ey, ey. Conmigo ya no tienes break. Ey, ya no quiero de tu amor fake. Ey, ya no estoy pa' ti. Ya no estoy pa' ti. Conmigo ya no tienes break. Ey, ya no quiero de tu amor fake. Ey, ya no estoy pa' ti. Ya no estoy pa' ti. Ahora en todas las redes me sigue. Sorry mami, no me hostigue. Pero como ya no se consigue. Tú fueras mi J-Lo, yo Dale Rodríguez. Pero ahora me gusta otra sicaria que vive por Bayamón. A mí ya no me cachas, yo no soy un Pokémon. Tengo a otra que se joda el camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón. No, que ya no estamos pa' los tiempos de la high. Hey, hace rato que te dije bye. Gracias por el apoyo, baby, gracias por los likes. Yo estoy con 5 cubanos y 4 en Moscay. Me compro una Hayabusa y no te voy a dar una ride. En verdad prefiero contigo, no me enfango, no voy a manchar la Off-White. Si no te gusta, sorry, esa es la que hay. Porque antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no.
Acho, bro.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but the doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your dream, dog. You just gotta open your eyes. This world is up, filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you tryna run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this is so cutthroat. That was one mistake. Boy, I won't make that again. Never let up close. So his mama too, this dedication, boy, I want the drama too. And I ain't it all, but I grill it and step over you like Tyronn Lue. Quick pause, but this music industry be like a 12, but I could cop a few new cribs only with the highest view. I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your dream, dog. You just gotta open your eyes.
I already told y'all, then I showed y'all. Then I drove off. Got me by the doors off. I ran out of Papa's. If he nosy, I'ma knock his nose off. If he holy, I'ma send his soul off. Trespassing, I'ma cut his toes off. Much faster than a come on stop. If he ratting, I'ma cut his tail off. One mic, zero flaws. Spitting 24 karat gold bars. To a gunfight, I bring a blowtorch. Spending new money to fight an old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been high since the Cold War. I already told you, like Cardi done told you. You think it's a game? I bought the controllers. The rain, let it fall in the soda. I've been dripping so long, got water erosion. Heart of a soldier. My just had a daughter. I just went bought her a stroller. My just lost his father. I just went bought her my shoulder.
And I'm getting smarter and older. Call Mr. Carter the Yoda. We do this all for the culture. I bought a house in Miami. Fuck it, I'm lying. It's cheaper. I bought it in Boca. My just lost his mama. Ain't I can do. I just called him and offered some closure. Then I put off in a Rover. I thought that I told you my the talking. I'm back on the road again. Been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise.
sun setting in the background. What a way to set the scene. And we could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. Oh no, this ain't one of those where I kiss you and you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. Cause I'm over trying and making it right when I'm still getting these concussions. Throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me top, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, cause you're staring at the end. There's no way we're going back now. No, you ain't giving what I need. Yeah, that crowd was getting too loud. Screaming now, saying I'm not gonna be the one to pick up your pieces. Stop my life when you need it. Say you blame me for everything when you're leaving. I'm still getting these concussions. Throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me top, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, cause you're staring at the end. I'm still getting these concussions. Throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me top, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, cause you're staring at the end.
Second inning set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. That one fouled off. In the air, right side. Judge sizing this one up. And there's one away. Ralph Kiner digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1.
Wood! 0-1.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Chisholm. And that is that. Digging in, Ralph Kiner. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here. But Ralph Kiner digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Just
that's down.
missed.
That's the ball. Two and one.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That ends the frame. Now it's going to be Ralph Kiner. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball left side. Over to Goldie. And they take care of.
I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip, I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause her husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chilling at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket. Rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blasting. And started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. Alright, I'ma try to do the same thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing it. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did, well that's them. See, I can't handle this pressure for. And if you ask me, stress is a. My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now I'm cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office. Gotta
Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Diego Padres. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish. What do we need to know here?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
Luis Robert Jr., the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Throw to first. He's in there.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Ketel Marte in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's in the dirt.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a foul ball. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Darvish delivers. Cut on and lifted in the air. He's got it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Josh Naylor stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a ground ball to first. And that one handled. Gets it to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here in San Diego. And today's starting pitcher, Merrill Kelly. How about a report on him, Chris?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
And now Jose Iglesias. That clips the zone, and that is strike 1.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. And there's a ball. Pitch is in there. And now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Luis Ariz stands in. And that's in there for strike 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Carroll makes the play. 1 away. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. On the ground to short, could be 2. Here's Marte for 1, and that's 2. Here at Petco Park, top of the 2nd, and now the veteran third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Darvish back to work. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, here's an interesting stat on Darvish. He has more than 100 wins in his big league career. The only Japanese-born pitcher with more wins is Hideo Nomo, my former teammate. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Campusano hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ball 1 there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of them.
Iglesias takes it to the bag. That's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's the DH, Pavin Smith. In the dirt, blocked. Moreno leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, left field, down the line. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. And that one fouled off. Outside low. And 1-1.
One strike.
Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's Machado. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Jason Hayward. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Here's the veteran shortstop, Garrett Hampson. That's too low. Ball 1. Hampson, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. This is Corbin Carroll. And there's a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. In the air, out towards left center. And out number 1 on the grab. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now up next for Arizona, Luis Robert Jr. Reached on an infield single his first time. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And La Pantera heads back to the dugout after the K. Here's Ketel Marte.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Center field. Merrill should have this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Suarez zips it across. Bogaerts retired. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Strike two.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Carroll under it. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Next for the Padres, Luis Campusano. Inside, just missed. That one hit to right. And it's foul. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Missed with a changeup. 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Josh Naylor. Inside, 1-0.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Here's a 2-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hayward makes the grab, and there's one down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. Fourth inning underway, no score. Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one outside. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed. Line to left and foul ball. That misses the zone and a full count now. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Fought off foul. McCarthy, the runner at first with 2 gone. Comebacker to the mound. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bottom 4, and here is Jose Iglesias. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Arise, swings through it for strike one. Here goes the runner. Now a drag ball, third base side, down the line, and it's foul.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 1 so far. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0. Jackson Merrill at the plate now. His first career home run happened right here at Petco Park.
Yeah, and he got the silent treatment from his teammates in the dugout, which is such a baseball thing. You don't see it anywhere else. Nothing like running through the dugout, pretending to high-five teammates who won't even look at you.
Robert sizes this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Pavin Smith. Darvish back to work. Just missed.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Garrett Hampson. Doubled his first time up. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a ball popped up. Iglesias. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. Third out. Bottom of the inning. Here's Manny Machado. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chases that one out of the zone. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So digging in, Jason Hayward. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that's outside. And it's 1-0.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Makes the grab for the second out. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
No ball. One
2
strike.
down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back here in San Diego, all set for the top of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Marte, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Just missed. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now it's Josh Naylor. Outside low. Ball 1.
1-0. No, that's high.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Late swing, foul to the left.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And fouled off. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
First and second, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez, delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
On the ground, 2 ball. Iglesias, that's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Foul ball. 0-1 down. Now 1 missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Campusano. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Jose Iglesias. And there's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right side of the infield. And it falls. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The designated hitter, number 4.
So now the DH spot, Luis Arias. And first offering is fouled off. Iglesias off of first with 2 away.
Runner, yes,
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out. And that. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there on the warning track and hauls it in. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Line drive. Bogarts throws to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Peyton Smith.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And foul ball.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. Pitching change here. Adrian Morejon. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Outside. And that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
So the tying run at second. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Fights it off. He'll see another. Yeah, there's a ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered in this game. And misses inside.
1-0.
On the ground to third. To second, there's one on a nailer. They get 2.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Merrill in the box again. Takes a strike. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's Luis Robert. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Josh Naylor. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. 1 for 3. Hard hit left side. Throw over to Cronenworth. Out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Manny Machado now. And Manny gets a piece. And the 0-1. And ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Jason Hayward, the next up for the Padres. Pop up here, third base side. He's under it. And that quickly 2 away. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. Morejon back to work. Towards first, and that's a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Hit weakly on the ground. Cronenworth. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And now here is Gabriel Moreno.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time.
New pitcher on here, Jeremiah Estrada. That misses, and that's ball 1. Up the middle, Iglesias. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. Go ahead run on base. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Moreno makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Garrett Hampson stands in now for the calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Corbin Carroll, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot.
Nope. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires home for 1. Back to first, not in time.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Robert in the box now, takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Strike 2. On a line. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Jake Cronenworth. And that one fouled off. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now here is Luis Campusano, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Grounder off the pitcher. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jose Iglesias, the next to hit, 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Substitution being made at first. Here's the Padres pinch runner, Tyler Wade. This to center field. Robert hustling after it. He hauls it in, 2 away. Luis Arias will hit next. Known for his late inning heroics. Runner on the go. And it's fouled off. Trying to send this to extra innings.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Line drive. That's a hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. Pitch misses, ball 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Winning run stands at second. And that's downstairs and outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground, out to short. In plenty of time to first, and they take care. Back here in San Diego, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one fouled off. That one not close. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's one down. Josh Naylor stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 3 in this one.
The first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a...
Oh, diving stop. The throw in the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get it out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that is out of play. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. Steps off and bluffs a throw at second. And a sac bunt here. Tagged out here, but he's able to get the runner up to third.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Machado swings through it for strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
No ball. 2 strike.
Chopped in the ground. Hampson tosses to first. Machado out of the play. Here's the left fielder, Jason Hayward.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Fastball is outside. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 2. Tap foul at the plate. And fouled off. Winning run at third, 2 down. Moreno gathers, goes to first. That completes the strikeout. Back here at Petco Park. Now we go to the 11th. Now the left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy.
Slice the other way and foul. Man at second. And that's down and away.
1-1.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Brings it in. 2 down. Stepping in, Garrett Hampson. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think just whips it across. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. We're in extras here. So digging in now for San Diego, Xander Bogaerts.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
So the tying run at second puts a bunt down. Suarez on the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 strike.
And the runner's coming home. And he pops up the squeeze. Stretches out and holds it in. And that is the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And your final.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with you. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like you and me, sunken dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like you and me, sunken dreams inside my mind won't go away. No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ralph Kiner now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Booyah! That one finds the zone. Strike one. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Nabs it. Runner tags and will move up to third. Ralph Kiner digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And here is Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here.
The left knee, number 9, Ralph Kiner.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Carl, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Go ahead run on base. Kiner digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt, but kept close. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Santana into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. One out. Runner at second. Ralph Kiner getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off. He was late. Sliced hard but foul. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 out. New inning getting started. So in now for Cleveland, Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. There's the strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Ralph Kiner digs in for the Guardians. Struck out swinging his first time. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Base knock, center field.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough because.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. That's the first out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Ralph Kiner. 1 for 3. And that one a little bit high.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
There's a swing and a drive. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Bolsillo lleno, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tú gastaste mi roster, pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea, viven se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, entro el dueño de la aldea, viven se me.
One down. Now it's the Guardians DH, Ralph Kiner. 0 for 2 in this one. That missed by a lot. 1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
He's got it. That's out number 2. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Ralph Kiner. On the ground, Baez. The flip to second. A one-pitch double play out of the pen. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Ralph Kiner. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, racing back. Just missed it. One down. Now it's the DH, Ralph Kiner. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there are 2 outs. One down. Ralph Kiner digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And takes low for ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Ralph Kiner digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit on the ground to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely. Bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. He swings and fouls one off. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. He's 0 for 1. That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Rings it in, and there's 2 away.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
In there for strike 1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Rule the swing. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. That's hard hit on the line. Crow Armstrong grabs it on the run. Way high with that one. And that's ball 1. Rip to third. Fires across the diamond. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now it's going to be Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The pitch. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land. Not so much here, but he. 1 down. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. He's already homered here in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Back here at PNC Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. Toss to Turner. And quickly 1 away. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Upstairs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Hit hard on the ground is short. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. Swung on, belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Up next for the Pirates, Ralph Kiner.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. And first offering is fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. 1 for 2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, out. 3, double play. And the inning is over.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Boyd back to work. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Under it is Justin Turner to make the catch. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit left side. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. So they're all loaded up. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Drops into the glove. Boyd back to work. Up the middle. Horn. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1.
The 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
On to first. 1 up, 1 down. That one missed. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Seems like he got exactly what he was.
Back here at PNC Park. And now Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. Horner over to first. And the leadoff man set down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And that one is lifted in the air. Pat settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Boyd back to work. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Tucker going back, hauls it in on the warning track. Well, we go bottom 6. Now, Ralph Kiner. Fastball is outside.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Ralph Kiner, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Sends it to first, and a quick out, number 1. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner grounded out his first time.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. Out to short. Swanson fires over to first. And the batter now, Ralph Kiner. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 6. Man at first with 1 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. Out towards right center field. Tucker sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're...
Bottom of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Could be extra bases. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside.
Next to hit, Ralph Kiner. Doubled in his first AB. Fought off foul. Two outs. Foul ball there. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Taylor runs. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Yeah, I do. I do it all. We ain't talking money. We ain't talking.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
On a line out towards center. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, 1 down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. The changeup missing. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Taylor runs. In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's got it. And that is the 1 out, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. This to third. Throws across the diamond. So 2 away with nobody on. Now a chance for Ralph Kiner. 1 for 4 with a double. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swings and misses. And we're back. Digging in, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Crow Armstrong moving under this one. 1 away. So 1 out, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Crow Armstrong pulls it down. Base is empty with 2 away. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tucker hauls it in to end the inning. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now at the plate, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. And a pop-up. Right. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the 2nd. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, right field. Tucker on the move. They got it for out number 2. Back here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Ralph Kiner. Swing and a miss.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
One down. Ralph Kiner, the next Pirate to hit. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. One out, bases empty.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Ground ball up the middle, and they take care of Kiner for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Kiner will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Joe stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is down low. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
At the belt and fires. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Makes the grab. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Ralph Kiner. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tucker makes the grab, 1 away. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, 2 down. Back here at PNC Park. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce over the fence for an auto. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye.
Same. I wanna see the letter. When you look so good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind. Baby, you're the last thing that's playing on my mind. When I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there. You can keep me up all night. You light my fire, baby. I feel it, baby.
Baby, I've been asking, begging you for more. You see, just take my breath away. When you look so good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind. You've been my obsession. You're always on my mind. And when I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there in my head. You can keep me up all night. You light the fire, baby. I feel it burning higher when I'm in your eyes. You light my fire, baby. You make me feel like I'm levitating. Feel like I'm flying, baby. Whenever I'm with you. Feel like I'm levitating. Feel like I'm flying, baby. Whenever I'm with you. Feel like I'm levitating. Feel like I'm flying, baby. Whenever I'm with you.
Been someone's lover, someone's other love. My mother was her son. I've been a rambling man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was you once, don't look like it's true, but young man, I was new and I was clean. Been a long time spent when you're hustling for rent, gone up looking like me. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now there's me the keys to the kingdom. Put in my paces, put up my boots, I tie my laces, I scale the mountains, I sail the sea, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was her son. I did a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. And now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, handing me the keys to the kingdom. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was her son. I did a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was her son. I did a man
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see what really wanna us. Really spilling blood. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in the head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I die for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back. 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 Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep my stop safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back.
I be gone.
Hope you watching your
Watch my back. Stay gon' run on how they come.
Hope you watching.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Chicago going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill in this one, Ryan Feltner. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
All right, ready to go here. And now the DH, Ralph Kiner. Breaking ball inside. And we're underway in Denver. Late swing fouled off. And a pitch.
Ball two.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Javier Sinoja. Swings through that.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
That one to first. Farmer slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker.
Number 33, Larry Walker.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a grip.
That one ripped. Adios, pelota. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 2-0. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. On the ground to third. Miller gets it to first. Back here at Coors Field. And towing the slab, Bubba Chandler.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Check swing, and he went. And a count 2-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Owen Miller now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And it's fouled away. That one just misses. 1-2 to count. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Michael Tolia. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back here in Denver, top of the second, and here is Wyatt Langford. Feltner back to work. That to right. Moniak makes the catch, and there's one down. Next to hit, Ted Simmons. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Doyle on his way in. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 away. So up next, Connor Griffin. And that is out of play. That one out to right. Moniak sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ryan McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
0-2.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Kyle Farmer in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. 2 out, space is empty. And strike 2.
All right, there's number 8. 1 away.
Got him. And how about that? And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now Bill Mazeroski. On the ground to short. To first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Ralph Kiner. This one in the air, right field. And he'll play it on a bounce.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
And here is Javier Sanoja. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
Manning really sells the changeup with that arm action.
1 ball.
In the dirt. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Kiner around third. The tag, and he's safe. It's 3-zip.
Back-to-back base hits. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now Larry Walker. That one outside. Ball one. Now a screamer into the outfield. Doyle makes the play. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And a foul ball. On the ground to first. Takes it himself. That ends the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. That's in there. That's strike one. Moniak, in his 4th year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Got him swinging. 7 in a row by way of the K. Hunter Goodman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Nick Martini stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. Start of the 4th. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. He's 0 for 1. Into center and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Stepping in, Wyatt Langford. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Simmons in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. To first, maybe a 2 ball. Tags the runner. On to first, double play. And now it's going to be Connor Griffin. Flied to right his first time. That one misses. 1-0. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1.
All these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Miller in the box now. No balls and a strike. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And And there it is. It's 11 consecutive strikeouts. History on display. What a moment. Tolia in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here in Denver, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. Feltner back to work. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Over to first. Great pick.
Designated hitter, Ralph Miner.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Waste no time there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. 1 for 2. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And a rope into center field, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they lead by 4.
Picks himself up at RBI.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Seth Halverson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Going back. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Here's McCutchen. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Miller gets to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Ezekiel Tovar. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Now a fly ball to right center. Walker, long run on his horse, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Yeah, a big swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a foul. Top of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
At the plate, Ted Simmons. Runner takes off. Throw to third. Save. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Doyle giving chase. Unable to get there, and it's in the gap. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Fly ball down the line. Fair ball. Coming home. He will score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Now it's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski, has grounded out a couple of times. This one lifted in the air, left field. Martini puts it away, and there are two down. So the lineup flips over, and next is the designated hitter, Ralph Kiner. That's to third. Miller gets it to first. And that back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a
swing and a high fly ball to left. McCutchen has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just off the inside edge. Goodman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. Martini stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball. The Rockies hitless so far in the game. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Now here is Javier Sanoja. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So digging in, Larry Walker. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now, Anthony Santander. McMahon fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And now, Andrew McCutchen. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 10-0. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. A little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Chandler ready to fire now. Hit in the air out to center field. Langford. And a couple of quick outs.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Tolia at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And add another K. We go to the 8th. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Hill back to work. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
That's a ball.
That one the other way. And a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Griffin now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Oh, 1 now. Left field, way back there. Booyah! He sends it out of here, and they add to the lead. It's 12-0. Here's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, right side. Puts it away for the out, and there's one away. Ralph Kiner digs in now. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next to hit, Javier Sanoja. McMahon for 1.
He's out.
And that's all they'll get. So up next, Larry Walker. That one ripped. And it looks like trouble. Coming home. He'll score.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
He swings and fouls one off. Man on second, 2 down. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And ring him up. Bottom of the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. And he takes a strike. That one fouled off. Struck him out. We go to the ninth. Here's Kutch to the dish. That one drilled left field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So digging in, Wyatt Langford. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a chopper out to short. Handles, throws to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Now here is Ted Simmons. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. So one out with two aboard. Connor Griffin, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Moniak flying after this one. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Ground ball left side, could be two. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play. Victor Vodnik takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type.
He's got it, and there's two away.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
In the air, out towards left center. Doyle snags it, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the ninth. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
2 strikes.
That one just misses the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. And first offering is fouled off.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Rockies down to their final out. Martini in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Rockies down to their final strike. That one just missing inside. And now it's filled up 3-2. Swing and a miss. Got him. A perfect ending to a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here.